Hey, what's up guys? Malt here, and we're back. Or I guess we're starting with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I am very excited. I've played every single Ace Attorney game. I played both the investigations, including the second one translated. Okay, I didn't play Harvey Birdman, alright? If Melzy's watching, I did not play that. But other than that, we going in. I didn't do any, I literally just made sure that the settings and stuff were working, and then that's it. So we're gonna figure that out what goes on live. You guys ready? True. Big true. Alright, let's go. Oh. Wait, I gotta press it again? Oh, right. Okay, so is Adventures the first one? Is this right? Let me just make sure. Maybe I shouldn't look at this. Okay, I'm very confused that there being two menus, but I guess we're fine. I think we're fine, guys. Right? Am I on the right one?
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors,
everyone shut up.
For cultural transformation, brought great
it's so quiet.
Western influence to this far eastern island nation.
One sec, I'm gonna turn off sound commands for a bit because I need to fix something.
The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling.
Is this loud enough?
A period of great change, and some was swept away.
If you want to skip the story, this is right. I don't want to skip the story. Wait, so this is wrong? I'm on the wrong Ace Attorney game?
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just...
What did I do? Did I mess up?
An extraordinary story.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright, no, we're good. I could barely pay attention to what's going on. I feel really bad now. I think someone died. Audio's good? Okay. Can someone tell me what just happened? I was too busy worrying about the audio. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna turn this down and see if that changes anything. Someone got shot? Let me test this. Let me see how loud this is. Oh yeah, I didn't enable him.
No.
You hear a ton of me and nothing else? There's nothing playing right now. Wait, seriously? Is the game that quiet? I really hate that this game doesn't have sound. Freaking audio options, man. Like, why? I might actually have to disable sound commands for this fucking game because I'm too lazy to lower the volume of every single sound command. We're talking about Japan getting Western influences. Okay, sorry, this is a rough start. I'm just gonna... Okay, I tried to turn this down. I don't know if it's actually done anything. Turn the game all the way up. It's already up. Like, there's no options. Okay, so that does actually affect the audio. So I can actually use the Windows thing to lower the audio of sound commands. So I'm gonna do that.
Oh no.
That still seemed pretty fucking loud. I don't really know how the scaling works. But whatever, anyways. We're gonna play now. Let's see what happens. Just make another new game. Nah, we're good.
No.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, thank you. All right. 22nd of November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Justice. Defendants Antechamber 5. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How could it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? They do this thing, I'm really noticing it, because I know this is originally a 3DS game. It really feels like all they did was like blur the fucking line so it would look more HD. Like the freaking lines are just like blurred. Like I know there's like it's like an anti-aliasing technique. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but I'm definitely noticing it. What? Oh, no, nothing. Savior glares. Murderer. Oh, that was me talking. Okay, so if there's no name here, it's me? Is that what that is? That's different from the other Ace Attorney games. Sorry. Oh no, never mind. Now it's actually fucking... Okay, never mind. Oh, it's because they didn't know my name yet. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I am a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. This sounds familiar. That's enough. Is this the prosecutor? Oh shit, you could tell he's important because his fucking headband won't stop moving. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. Oh, never mind, he's a defender. Defense attorney. I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you, you haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course, sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this, I'm sorry. Ha 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 ha! There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Judicature? Alright, thanks. Very Japanese name, makes sense, we're in Japan, not Japanfornia. Dude, they really dug themselves in a hole by making Western Ace Attorney in America. Especially when this game came out. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not! You have to believe me! I didn't do it! I could never murder someone. And there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, and also in his second year at Yume University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's just still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all of this started. Congratulations, Kazuma! It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. You just don't understand how I'm saying this? I don't know, because I'm a fucking weeb, that's why. I've seen names similar to it, like Sasuke, so Ryunosuke. See you in English class tomorrow. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Nice English, dude. Hell yeah, I did. Wait. Oh yeah, because you're ahead of me, right, Zach? I just started, like, literally, like, 5 minutes ago. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Where's my man Phoenix Wright, bro? Do you know? Do you actually? Is that a real question? I have no idea. Asogi, may I have a word? Who's that? Who's talking? Oh. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. He literally called him Professor. I see. I'll go at once then. You thought I said, oh shit, you short? Yeah, you never know what I'm doing on cam. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Oh, okay. Well, this game is literally like 200 years before the main Ace Attorney games, and features his ancestor, Ryunosuke. This is awkward. If I may... Yes, sorry. You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Yujin Mikotoba. I am a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba? I don't know how to say that. Mikotoba? Mikotoba? Is it Mikotoba? I don't know. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. Oh shit! What? As I suspected, you are unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have not chosen to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas studies. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear it! I'm not a murderer! I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry, what do you mean? You'll soon understand that once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? Do you confess to murder? I do. Shit! But what will the question be? Surely not, do you accept the accusations brought up before you? Of course not. Okay, he was paying attention just like me, dude. Defendant. Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious... God damn it! These are so hard! This is English class for me! Discussions are to be cut short. Allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. You got this? Thanks. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. "22nd November, 9 o'clock a.m. Supreme Court of Hold on, wait, someone said it. Judicature? Okay, we got it. There's me. I look very excited. So this is a courtroom. I love how his fucking headband just keeps flowing, man. That's crazy. The Supreme Court of Judicature. Alright? No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Yeah, they look like they're 5 pixels. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's close to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Bro, it's always the fucking pain, bro. Even his ancestor? Yo, holy shit, this judge, though. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ouchie? Bro, his name is Ouchie? That's pretty good, dude. Because, you know, because fucking Pain, Winston Pain, his ancestor's name is Ouchie. Good one. Good one, translators. Okay? The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. The text sound is supposed to be a typewriter? Maybe. This is the same sound that's in every single Ace Attorney game. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedures for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to say I do? This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? Am I going to defend myself, basically? But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Do I listen to old guy or do I trust my friend? I do. Obviously. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I am standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who would advocate for his defense. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything just now. Just now, before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off. Whoa, phrasing. No, it's not like that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Yo, what's up, Cool Blue? Judge said shut the fuck up. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, well, does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? That really... I lowered the audio so much that there's a quiet-ass objection sound coming out of the background. That's so funny. Oh, yes, exactly. Did you guys even hear that? That was so quiet. Wait, I accidentally freaking exited out my audio freaking controls. In case I need to mess with those. Someone in the crowd ain't too happy. Objection. Yo, thank you so much for the 18 months of Prime, Cool Blue. What is up, man? It's been a long time. His eyes are darting because he's totally confident in himself. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. True cool blue. And you know why you always say that as your answer? Because the sky is a cool blue just like you. You're right. Yes, there have been... How many subs is that? 7? I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court... You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed! As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. Judicature? My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes! Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that! What was it again? Rinosuke. Check your goddamn trial, whatever it's called, court record. Let me guess, your mind's gone blank? You know me so well. All the relevant information for this can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, ancient Japanese lawyer. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record. All right, there's no time to lose. E. Try something to people with E. E. Ah, there's the people. Oh, there's the guy who's dead. Now press Z to go back. Yeah. John H. Wilson, 47 years old. The victim of this case, he was visiting a professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire. Okay, I know what his name is. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Imagine being in the courtroom with the full keyboard in ancient Japan. Yeah, dude. I hope we get to sue a giant enemy crab. That'd be great. Now, you better not keep his excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section. Yeah, I know already. Okay, I already. Okay. All right, you guys ready for me to say take that? Actually, does he even say take that in this? Let's find out.
Yes.
He just says yes. I guess that's more like polite in Japan. The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. Bro, imagine having the only thing to test your competence in being a lawyer is, do you even know who fucking died? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, wow, you're a really good lawyer. All right, I think you're pretty competent. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. The power of friendship, the treaty? And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies from the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. Don't do it! So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency! How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Okay, let's see, it's very obvious. Obviously, it occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Everyone knows that. Everybody knows that. The cause of death. Well, obviously, that was, Rinosuke. Don't tell me about the court record, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay, no, we're good, we're good. Remember that in the court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Throw it at them! Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it! Now! Okay, I can do that.
Yes!
Yes! Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile! The post-mortem report, I take it? Sorry, yes! That's right. Post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Subtle gay romance? What are you even talking about? What's up, Joey? You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion, so it was like right next to his chest. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range, yeah. I've played enough investigation games to know this. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. Nice. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I am satisfied with your answers. That's it? That was his whole test. Okay, let us start the trial. Alright, relax. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case... Those two are not even in this game. The prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. That guy is in the other games? No, this is actually... So that guy in the other games is called Winston Payne. This guy is a completely different ancestor named... Literally, his name is... Bro, like, is it even in here, actually? Yeah, his name is... Taketsuchi Ouchi. His name is fucking Ouchie, bro. Like, you know, like Payne? What a name, dude. Is, yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in the trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Was it actually the Americanization of Ouchie, really? I don't even know if that's true or not, or if you just said that. Well, my First piece of evidence is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. If only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Thank you, somebody said it. Somebody had to rein in that crazy headband, dude. Holy shit, I think this does not stop. Anything that's in blue text is usually a whisper to themselves or a thought. It could be either, honestly. Oh shit, the music. I'm really enjoying the OST so far. Also, is the camera in an okay spot? Should I change this camera positioning at all? Should I make it go higher up? So I don't block any of the text box? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because I do have the space for it, so why not? Grab the camera and set it up outside. That'd be better. I don't know about that. I don't know what you mean by that. Yo, this music though. There you go. Oh god! Oh god! Alright, we're good. Nope. Stay. Stay. Thank you. Oh look, the hold it centered this time. Whee! I got stuck on my mouse. It did. It was very quiet, though. Okay, Hosonaga. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western style restaurant called La Carnival. Oh shit! Yo, everybody, cover the mouths. Wait, he's coughing blood. Yo, what's up, Glitch? It's all good. I hope you had fun. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some year ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. I'm just trying to defend... I've been accused of murdering a British man during a time where there's supposed to be a treaty signed between Great Britain and Japan for peace. So this is a huge political thing. I'm trying to prove that I didn't kill him, but I only have this court day to prove that someone else killed him instead. That's basically it. I'm defending myself too. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about this incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? Haha, good one, dude. It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. Is this the frickin' witness testimony theme? On the day of question, we have a few diners at that time of day. I love Japanese curry, it's pretty good. The lunchtime rush was over and there were only 3 tables still occupied. Dude, the humor in this entire game is basically Maltosier tier jokes because I grew up playing this fucking series, man. I played through most of this series when I was 12. Or 13 or something like that. Actually, maybe a bit later than that. Maybe 14 or 15. Kind of crazy to think about. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in this place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. You'll hear it soon, because this is the... You'll hear objections soon. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in this chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Yes! No! Why did I say yes to that? Wait, why did I say yes to that? Do I not say hold it or take that or objection? I just say yes? That's the worst thing to say yes to. Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
Okay, this guy said it. Oh, what? Wait, I actually have the perfect voice for him. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to learn the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. But... Yo, what's up, Red? No, you're wrong. Wait, that's not even this game. But... The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you'll be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Yorinosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. Gotta wait for the cross-examination, idiot. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hands was the same man we see here in court today. Yes, without question. This guy is a fucking assassin who was here to kill the British guy. And he's bleeding blood because he got fucking internally damaged during the kerfuffle. He's it. I'm gonna blame this guy. This guy's a real killer. This isn't feudal Danganronpa? No, it's feudal Ace Attorney. Which is basically legal Danganronpa. Okay, let's see. Big ones are great apple, honey. That's a lot of... Wait, whoa. Pitch and coffee grounds. Epic 7 Story is really good. It gets better. I think it's better than it really is because only the Malte. That does affect things, but I'm sure it was good. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? What did he just say, actually? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there was no one else around the table? What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right.
Hold it!
Nice timing. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello... A mysterious woman! There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table.
No, that's wrong.
Really? And that's not something that the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Shouldn't I wait and see until cross-examination, or should I fucking interject and get penalized? I don't actually know how this game works. Maybe it works differently from the cross-examination and shit from the other games. What do you guys think? Should I immediately interject? Even though they said they specifically asked me not to? No, wait. No, my buddy said I'll have my chance. I'm gonna listen to him. He's smarter than me. I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke, if your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am. I never have gone into Yuma University otherwise. I'd never have gone into it otherwise. But you can't just always follow the rules in life. You know? You told me to wait for my chance! If you don't say what you want to say right now, I was trying to listen to you, Kazuma! You'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. Alright, you scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. I was literally trying to listen to you! There is something I want to say. I'm just gonna shut my eyes and say it. Can you say objection? Just a moment, please! Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it.
No.
I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Ah, yes. Ah, let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Why did you randomly draw this? Seems kind of sus. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. He has fucking pneumonia. So, the court has now heard a priestess of the case. Get this man a cough drop stat. Can we get a new joke? Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to this court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial... Boom! The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? Dude, every time I hear his name, I think about fucking Konosuba. Kazuma, man. I can't... That name just automatically attached to Konosuba for me. What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? I'm just like waiting for Ryunosuke to say, hey, Kazuma, and he's like, yes, Kazuma here, in the background. Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Oh, he mad! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see how decisive this evidence really is. Trust in me who trusts in you. Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchi? God damn it. Please continue with the proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. I think the Maya in this game... I think we saw her for like 5 seconds at the beginning. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Wait, so you can be an angle and a devil? Oh shit, dude. Ouchie. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls his next witnesses. Huh! Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Oh, yes, these guys seem very, stand-up gentlemen. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir! The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yasanosa, reporting for duty, sir! Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles from antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon. And conduct my trade from Rasutai, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kyoryu Korekuta, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. Reading him like Gandhi? I don't even know how that sounds. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea in the most exquisite aroma of the establishment in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interesting parties regarding the curios to which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. Can I just say something? Bro, can I just say something? Kazuma's pretty hot. Alright, let's just be honest. Let's just get that out there right now. He obviously targets Le Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner, and it only could be described as an act of war! Sir! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir! This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing you said. Strange noise? So this is the decisive evidence that prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. All you heard was sound commands? I guess he heard it. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir! I heard that too. I actually heard that this time. Standing by, report, ready to report, sir. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Oh, an actual testimony. Let's go. What the witnesses saw. There we go. Testimony music, yo. Always my favorite. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At that precise moment, BAM! A firearm was discharged. I just observed... Bro, that sounds like Pingu. You guys hear that? Newt, Newt! I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. That's wrong. That's wrong. The gunshot was in the front. Alright, you already lost, Noza. I was on my hands and knees investigating the... Yeah, it sounds just like that! What the fuck? You guys are gonna confuse the hell out of me. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Well, so you, Sergeant Noza, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw that split second the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked... University cadet... sir, the... Fucking... God damn it. Sir, the cruel and unforgivable enemy. What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. Why would you do that? After I said hello to Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Oh, this is the tension music in this game? I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Oh, so it wasn't even the murder weapon? Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it, now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring the despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony and the court has heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Wrong. You guys are ready, bro. It's gonna be my first objection. I'm gonna object all over their faces. I shouldn't have... Okay. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh. How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How could he possibly carry out a cross-examination? The defense is asserting his right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Gulp. Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to cross-examine them. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that what the soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is cross-examination. Right. Cross-examination. All you need to do is cross-examine. Now, let's cross-examine Ryunosuke. Don't let them cross-examine you. That was the most trash fucking desk slam ever. Come on, you gotta do better than that, Ryunosuke. Alright then, it's all or nothing. Yes, he does. He did it several times now, Joey. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beef. Okay, no, I'm not gonna read this again. I already read this shit. I already know what to do, so like just fucking... Next. 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 Shut up. Next. I don't want to hold up these things because I don't care about these characters at all. The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the Englishman, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so you say to me? How dare you fucking say that to me? Oh, it's this one. Shot from the front of the chest and subsequently died. Here we go, guys. You guys ready? Let's go, guys. You guys ready? Yo, you guys ready for this shit? Here we go. Here we go.
Yes!
What? He really just says yes in this game? Bro, this guy better get better at his fucking job, man. I'm so... Yo, I feel... Bro, I feel so blue-balled right now, man. I can't... Yo, you don't even understand. Oh, they... Oh, shit, dude. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache! Wait, I threw it at him? Inconsistency, sir!
Yes!
I mean, yes! There's a clear inconsistency here!
Yes!
God damn it, guys. What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? He's just a yes man? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in the Grand Courtroom. This is so frustrating! Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Ooh, objection theme! Kazuma, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Iyesanosa? Wait, Iyesanosa? Does this mean yes sir, no sir? Is his name just really fast? Yes sir, Iyesanosa! Is that what this is supposed to be? Is that the joke? Yes sir, what sir? That's every name in this fucking series is a fucking pun, man. No joke. You said that oh, sorry, FaZe. I'm sorry. I missed it. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed a crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes.
But no. Yes. But no. That just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because...
Yes!
Take a close look at the... Am I seriously this bad? Take a close look at the print. You forgot to tell us you were a writer for this game? Nah, dude, this game literally developed my humor. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even joking. I am sure this game and Monster Hunter together developed my humor. I literally played them in the formative years of my life, alright? The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
Yet he still aided Shido.
What is that? Oh, it's a child. What the hell was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it back down again. Certainly, there was a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Let's not lose our heads, though. Sir, yes, yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iyesanosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in the grand courtroom. Ooh! Shit, dude, Kazuma just fucking burned him right back. Oh, shit, dude. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial. Just for that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Oh shit, name drop! Yo, we got a name drop only like 1 hour into the game. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes.
Stop saying yes to that. Just say object, you son of... You idiot. I hate you so much. This is as bad... Bro, this is literally as bad as Shuichi saying, that's wrong instead of no, that's wrong. The backbound baby just showed up. Like, it literally crawled out, like, literally like, during this part. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure? A treasure? Indeed! The Hoei Yerakoban, my prized coin! On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasutai. In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you? On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my Hoey treasure. I believe that he would purchase such a rare find I did not. Believe that he would... Wait, what? Believe that he would purchase such a rare find I did not? Okay, Yoda. But I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my eye for the briefest of moments... It was there no more. It was there no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished? Hunting around under the table, I was in case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did. I heeded it not, for I was only concerned with finding my absconded Hoey treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest. Did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day, the precious Hoey Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard is inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie? Why not, Your Excellency? The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witness has a further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ugh. Well, very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative, the newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name Ido. Ido's gonna have to grab the fucking... Bro, is the baby gonna be the one who killed the damn dude? Actually, no, it was on close to his chest, so maybe not. Maybe the baby took the coin, though. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Good one, Kazuma! Ido. Teen Shun! Ten Shun! Your father is about to quell the enemy! Watch and learn, my boy! Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it was almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was. The Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one but other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. I think this is going to be a press fucking tutorial so that they give me extra information. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone must have seen her.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We're not here to listen to your fantasies. Ugh. By the way, Joey, you were asking about this face, right? There it is. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel? Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident, as can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. He's too jumpy. I'm pretty sure this is like him being a super amateur and then eventually gets more confident. And maybe he'll start saying objection instead of fucking yes, dude. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. Anything that I, Takatsuchi Aochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood? Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment of the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Yes!
No, no, no! It's not the same thing at all! For a start, I didn't fire that gun! We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of an uninformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so. Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink! So there you have it. Have what? Tension! The sound of the firearm rang in my ears in the very next moment. I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all. Don't you? Ugh. And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in his most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Korakuta-san? Yes, I'm on trial. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time, but I told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Thanks to the pro tip, ouchie, yeah. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you can explain it away. I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, a gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control. Life is. Sorry, what do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament, whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Coben from the floor, and find myself an equally testing predicament as well. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Yeah, FaZe is complaining about his eyes too. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
As you have been at the at pains to point out time and again, I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. If only there'd been more people dining there at the time, and someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner is in any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost empty. It's what you would expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would have seemed that the victim had an appointment at the clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hot a clinic? What the fuck kind of name is that? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on this case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember. Well, he literally said remember. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it would be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report to be added to this? Yes.
No. Yes!
Thank you, finally it works. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. Okay, I need to look at this. This is gonna be really important. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's for the day after the festival. It's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Kurakuta-san. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. First of all, hold on. How do I open court record again? E. Alright, so, oh, this is all the info? I can't get any more info on this shit? They can't examine it. That's useless. Alright, let's go. Let's just keep going.
Yes!
So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have here to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one. Did he not eat beefsteak or something? No. Wait, hold on. No, that's definitely his beefsteak. I don't see any other problems here. That is definitely his beef. Yep, that's that. Okay. That doesn't help. This might be important, though. Wait. Oh! It is important! Because look! It shows that there's more tables on that side. Opposite of the guy eating. Which means this is a different table from the one on the sketch, because in this sketch, this chair is supposed to be where he's dead. But on the other side, that should be the wall of the restaurant. So this shit, something's wrong here. What the hell is a magnifying glass? I didn't even see that. Yo, I fucking noticed that shit. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who were testified before. It's not impossible they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out!
Yes!
No! Why aren't you telling the truth? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps, wouldn't it make more sense to say, hold it on the objections? Or hold it on the bone? Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to fail to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone.
Meat.
Sorry? Yeah, the music is really good in this game. The music's really good in all the Ace Attorney games. They've gotten really orchestral in the recent ones. The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It's a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. You've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more. I was trying to do that! How exactly? It literally didn't let me because it wanted to tutorial it to me? This stupid ass game? God damn it. Press space and you can... Yeah, shut up. Okay, I was gonna do that. Shut up. What's up, Haru? How are you? I'm starting a brand new game today, and you're here for it. Alright. Wait, I still can't do it? Okay, use the arrow keys, yeah, To rotate, you better be allowed to use it on your mouse, just like the DS. Yeah, okay, alright, Oh, okay. Yes, I know how to examine evidence. I've played like fucking 6 Ace Attorney games. Yeah, yep. Yep, cock. Yep, shut up! Shut up! Stop! Just let me do it! Holy shit, okay, thank you. Can I do it now? No, I can't. See if there isn't something to be learned by examining it in more detail. Yes, okay. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, okay, great. Cool. Can I do it now? Oh, okay, it's just gonna throw me in it. It's just gonna throw me in it, dude. Looks like you didn't miss much? No, I'm right. I'm pretty early in the game, yeah. Okay. Medical report card required for every visit. Oh, I can use my mouse, nice. Wait, but you can't move. You literally have to use WSD for this shit, though. That's so stupid. Oh, wait, can I double? Oh, I can double click. Okay, no, we're good. I can't find anything out of place. Yeah, it's because I clicked nothing. It says Hada Clinic. Oh, wow, they became 2D sprites on this medical report card. I hate clinics, almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Brr, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would just give their right arm to have only had one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think that this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything.
Remember.
can't find anything out of place. Alright, I'm gonna open it. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure. Until... Whoa, what the fuck? That's important, because he's eating a steak. Or maybe, oh, it's not a steak! Until anesthetic effects have passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. With this new information, the meaning of what that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again. Don't you? Definitely. Okay, so we're good now. We actually have a way to object. Alright, guys. Actually, first of all... Oh my god. I haven't done this even once. Okay, there's an autosave at least. At least there's an autosave in this game. That's gonna save me a lot of trouble. Alright, let's go. You guys ready for me to disappoint everyone and just say yes instead of objection? Let's do it. Gah! Adventures! Alright, here we go. What? No, just present it. Well, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. I saved in slot 2. Oh, did I really save in slot 2? Let me check. This is really important for me to check. No, I didn't. That's slot 1. That's the auto-slave slot. See, look, now I'm gonna ruin it. Easy, dude. Easy. You're right! This guy is just Taka! The main character in this game is fucking Taka, dude. That's the wrong button. Oh my god! No, it doesn't. It doesn't count as a slot, because look. Look, okay, they're literally numbered. You can see a number here. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, you cannot be correct this time. I win as usual. Alright, let's go. Yeah, ready to go? I've been having it ready to go for a while now. Okay. Why did I do that? He's really Taka, man. We're playing as Taka, dude. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally under the circumstances. I wouldn't worry about it. I ruined... Why? What do you mean I ruined your great return? I saved in slot 2 end of story. Okay, guys, but you did miss it. I did save in slot 2 at the end of Trails in the Sky, so... No joke. No cap. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, and thanks for the advice. I did skip page 2, you're right. Korakuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see, and I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. God, please learn how to slam the desk. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Oh, I know slot 2. Am I missing something? For whatever reason, I started not saving in slot 2, and I don't remember why. I don't remember why, but then people keep complaining about it, so I just keep doing it. And it's funny to me. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is actually that time I crashed. It actually was save slot 1, which was right next to save slot 2. So we all know it was always it was save slot 2's fault. Whatever he may or have not. Oh my god. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. No, that's wrong. But that's wrong. Remember, Yonosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further.
Remember.
The witness testimonies in court, the court has heard, have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could have possibly— Shut the fuck up. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Has nothing to do with the case? I messed that up. From now on, Taka 2 does not say anything in this game in a way to convince you otherwise. Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy! Of course I believe it. How can I possibly be relevant? Ryuno Taka. Perhaps because Hoda Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Korakuta-san? What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because, are we about to hear the corner theme in this game? This is usually when it happens. Because the victim, as we now know, just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. This is the objection theme. I'm pretty sure this is not the corner theme, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Usually this sound, these violins are like the objection theme. Expertly done, partner.
Objection!
What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at look at this photograph. You can clearly see the plate of food on the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant's case have turned. Bro, Kazuma's so hot, dude. With his crazy puns, bro. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. Wait, what? We have a Miami Heat command here? I don't even know what you're talking about. Taco was spacing the fuck out. He was all like, yes! The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? The sunglasses mean. Do I have a sun? I don't even remember if I had what command you might be talking about. Council. Oh, that means me, doesn't it? All right, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of your turning this trial around. Tell them what you're made of. Got it. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me. I gotta do it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Yes.
I think it may have been me. What?
Objection!
It's not enough that you took the man's life, but you took his meal as well? That's a bee stick on a crying face. Some people think they can do whatever they like. And some people seem to think they can say whatever they like. Ryunosuke. Sorry, you're right. Of course I didn't eat it. The next time you make a quip like that, I'll make you eat your words. Bro, this guy says the stupidest shit, but in a serious-ass face. Then you'll be needing some dental surgery yourself? Holy shit, man. I love Kazuma. Alright, I get the message. The person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been an as yet unknown third party. Should I do the other ones? Victim himself? No, that's stupid. The two witnesses? Nah, fuck them. I don't even care about these witnesses. Let's go. Nah, I ain't doing it again, alright? Obviously, it could have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person. There was! Yes! There was! Because I saw her! When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. Clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly. Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issue with them, these two witnesses in the stand. What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out the two of you deliberately lied while giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you'll also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit in murder? No! Oh, wait, who said that? Someone actually said hold it, but it wasn't me. No, negative! Hey, what's up, Jeff? There was no mention of this as a tactical meeting. Tactical meeting? Ooh, you shouldn't have said that. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us. Oh. What? What did you just say, Kurakuta-san? This game is feeling really cool so far. I really like. I mean, it's Ace Attorney, that's for sure. Oh, no. You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was say you never saw the gentlewoman? God. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? I really like this tension theme. It's kind of interesting. Interesting take on the tension theme. It's like so much more dramatic. Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order, counsel, explain what is going on here. It is painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure it's the baby. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouths shut? Well, that's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe that Ouchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was who tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his power here, or his or her power here. You thought I had one? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe is there another stream you go to that has like sound commands? But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? Before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? Wait, it's gonna be is this gonna be related to what I proclaimed before about the picture and shit being wrong and inconsistent with the whole drawing? I hope so. How did Jim Peter who would deduct points from your grade for that slippage of the tongue, aka swearing? Oh. Oof, that sounds really annoying, actually. We need to re-examine everything, make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait! Your Excellency! I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing! And what does the defense have to say about all this, And what's up, Lazarite? Can't I get past episode 3 of the original game? That's the Steel Samurai case, right? Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes to my head. No, Shinto is just like the name of like the fucking... I don't know what you call it. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... this guy, right? Oh no, this guy? Nah, it can't be that guy. Wait, the victim himself? I mean, this guy's the head waiter. Wait. Nah, wait. Wait, I literally don't know. I haven't been following properly. Should I say this guy? This is my first guess. Look at my evidence? Okay, yeah, maybe I should do that. I mean, my evidence, this guy gave me the fucking first evidence, but... Hold on. How do I... Wait, I can't even check my evidence. It won't let me because I'm on this page. I literally can't because I'm on this page. Check the history. Save? Okay, you know what? It's fine. You guys know I never make mistakes, right? So obviously this is just like a you know a save to, you know, just you know, and then this is not an unconfident save. This is just like, you know, a save. All right? Okay. So here we go, guys. We all know the answer to this question, okay? Let's be honest here, okay? Like let's okay, it has to be... Okay, somebody has influence. I don't think it's my boy, man. I don't think it's my boy. Alright, let's see here. Medical school professor. Okay, so this guy's an authority in forensic medicine and also Cosmo's mentor. Okay, I don't know why he'd kill him, but they're both professors. So I feel like he hated this guy for whatever reason and wanted him dead. They're both medicine professors. You know what? Fuck it, I'm throwing him under the bus. Fuck him. Fuck this guy.
Yes!
It's wrong. Wait, what? Is it right? The music actually stopped. Usually the music has to stop for it to be right. But maybe they changed that rule in this game. Okay, it's wrong. It's wrong. I think, Council, you're able to close your ears as well as your eyes. Otherwise, the size of disappointment in the courtroom may very well deafen you. Jesus. Man just went full Mario for a second there. Alright, just fucking give me the penalty, alright? Just shut up. Just give me the fucking penalty, bro. Just shut the hell up. Nice timing, Joey. I don't know what it is about that prosecutor exactly, but he really makes me wince in pain sometimes. Wince in pain? You really said this? You really said this to me, Taka? God damn it. What a reference. I don't have a great deal of influence myself, but I believe me. I can find other ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well. Okay, now Cosmo's mad at me too. Alright, don't get angry. I'll think again. There must be clues somewhere in all that evidence. Yeah, oh yeah, I can actually look at the court record now. Okay, let me actually look at the evidence. Alright, let's see here. I mean, you know what? I'm pretty sure after me fucking up like this, it's probably the head waiter. Oh, yeah, here we go. Chief Inspector Hattori. Oh, he's the Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Division Investigation, Imperial Police Bureau guy. Duh! I should have known. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru. Wait, I was actually right then. What if I pressed that without ever looking at this? Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name of that unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence, so if they're wielding it somehow here. Basically the Danganronpa fucking approach, man. It's like we corner him and then he like starts saying, "You're wrong, shut up!" And you mess with the fucking rhythm game and they're like, you know what? I fucking knew it was Makoto, dude. 100%, bro. I knew it from the beginning. Yeah, I already know who it is now, right? Just shut up. Alright, this time I'm gonna first try it 100%. All according to plan.
Yes!
Yeah, the music stops, and now you know it's a correct answer. Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. The very Japanese saying of poppycock. What? If he truly were? Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity is proven by this evidence. Ha! Take that!
Yes!
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail. Not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the card. That's what the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain? I forgot that was a sound command, Haru. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of this business card. The front of that business card reveals a man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely good. Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was he the one who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Who said that? Ah, ya boy. Inspector Hosonaga. I knew it. I knew this guy was the killer all along. Everybody knew it.
Hold it!
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized there was a possibility. Yes, I know, you were cold sweating for that shit, okay? The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. Why does the judge look like a Dynasty Warriors character? Because this is ancient Japan, duh! I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course! Your salary must be terrible! I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been... It just fucking cuts it off, man. I gotta make sure I'm reading live or else things like that might be missed. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? Yeah, it seems like that's in ye olde Japan. I mean, he's a waiter at a restaurant that's supposed to be like British-styled restaurant because they have a recent treaty with Great Britain that's having like a trade relation agreement. So I would say yeah. It's not that ye olde. It's like ye olde enough. Mine? I don't actually know. Wait, his suit is like that's like a Japan school uniform. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, you're right. I can read messed stuff in my history. You're right. True. That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. You have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. It might be? I'm not really entirely sure, guys. You guys are making a lot of like statements, I have no idea. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have been aware of this person's presence, having served at a table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume, in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Wouldn't that be correct? God damn it, dude. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable. As I suspected. Did you just shoot somebody in court? Oh, never mind. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as a primary suspect. Damn politics! Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right! Sorry, your name is not right, so you can't even say that joke. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it would be prudent to check her identity first. And the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table is certainly Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University and medical faculty. What is happening here? I admit that under orders from Police Bureau, I erased all evidence of the lady's presence at the scene, in order those witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. That guy just casually shoved his baby back into the sack. You guys see that shit? Oh, it's kind of blocked by my face cam, but maybe you saw it. It must now be up your... Giselle? Okay, thank you. Because I know it shouldn't be French, because it's British, right? Your Excellency, it'll be now up to Your Excellency to decide how to deal with the situation. Very well. My thoughts on this matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we now have discovered, this premise is false. It would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give it ruling at this point. But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceeding of my courtroom. Ooh, this guy's alpha as fuck, dude. This guy's an alpha. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against special orders you were getting from the Police Bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem. Unless I die right here and he just fucking collapses. Nothing will get in my way. What a Chad, dude. This guy's a Chad who's dying of corona. Or maybe the Black Plague. I don't know what the fuck's happening back then. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Hey, we made it to the first Rekis. The first Rekis. How are you guys feeling so far with this? Is it fun to watch? Is it fun to follow along? I really fucking love this series, man. I feel like it's so easy to get like wrapped into the story. All right, let's save in a very good slot. 5 seems good. Yeah, that seems like a good slot right there. Yep. Back then it was actually called Ye Old Kurone. Oh, yo, I didn't know what you were talking about until I said it out loud. Now I get it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. All right, let's keep going, guys. Just so you guys know, There are generally 5 cases in each Ace Attorney game, and this Chronicles has 2 games in it. This is the first of 2, so we got 10 fucking interesting ass cases that'll also have a probably have an overarching story to it, like how it usually does. It's gonna be fucking hype, man. You said, oh shit, how big was the spider, man? All right, actually, I do need to actually use the bathroom, so maybe that's a good time to have a Rekis in real life. So I'm gonna have a real life Rekis real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys?
To the arena.
All right, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I also decided to go get some tea real quick, so I can help my damn throat because there's no voice acting in this game, or if there is, it's very minimal. I gotta be careful about that. My scroll thing just immediately progresses the text using the scroll wheel. That's kind of weird. I need to click off before I scroll my chat. Okay. Did I miss anything, or are we good? I see you guys are doing a lot of heists and shit. Should have left my mic on. Why would you want that? All right, we good. All right, guys. What kind of tea? It's called Tazo. Tazo Passion Pomegranate? It's like a pomegranate citrusy tea. It's pretty good. It's kind of sour and sweet. I'm trying to make sure I don't oversteep it and kill myself again with sourness. I need to get some I think it's these teas called throat coats or some shit. I want one of those. Those things like help a lot with my talking. I don't have any more tea bags of those though. Is this product placement? I wish I was that successful. Alright guys. Let's continue. You know, actually give me like 30 seconds to steep. I think I'm supposed to only sleep for like 3 minutes or something, right? So yeah, I'm really glad you guys are having a good time. That's a good. That's just. Oh. All right, what do you want? What do you want, Bugsy? Bugsy, is this helping you get through the long ass wait for your graphics card? You want meme? Okay. Oh, she's too high up. Oh god, I just shifted the entire stream. Oh god, okay, we're good guys, don't worry about it. I'm fixing it right now. Meme, get down, you're too high up. I'm just gonna move you over here where you're less obtrusive. Good enough. You're kinda in the border, but you know what, I don't care. Ooh. Oh shit, I gotta stop steeping. I have 2 5 stars only. I have Kazuha and Yoimiya. And I guess the main character if that counts, but not really. Okay guys, let's do this. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there, you were drenched in sweat. Your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Nice. Kazuha Mishima. Dude, I always keep making oh wait, you're right, Kazuya, right? Is that his name? Wait, no, it's Kazuha. Yeah, I kept making that joke. Every time I got him, I kept thinking of Kazuha Mishima. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. That Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have. Haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see anything. I'm sorry. There's one thing I'm confident in this world. It's my power of observation. So what did you see? I didn't see anything. I was just on my way out of a restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I noticed that there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, pow! You guys see that timing? Nice, dude. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of that gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended the suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. There, that's the girl! That girl is gonna be the Maya in this game. I know that from the fucking trailers. Whoever that is. I think she said her name, but I can't remember. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. Asogi? Asogi's the name of... I don't think so. I think Asogi's the name of the fucking detective. Oh no, his name is Asogi. Oh wait, is that... Wait, are they related? I don't even know. You know what would be the funniest thing is if they add Traveler. If they're gonna add a Genshin Impact character, it has to be another fucking self-insert no one cares about. So it's just gonna be male and female Traveler. Done. And also it's funny because male Traveler is voiced by male Byleth, so... Perfect. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma, well then. It looks like it all comes down to you, you young man. Me? To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence. And uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. I would be so down for that, Bugsy. Like, you have no idea. I would love to hear how much people were mad about that. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Look, I'm gonna be honest, okay? If Genshin Impact is the last character in Smash, I'm bringing back Smash streams. No, like, there's 100% no bullshit, alright? After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at Yume. You guys can fucking clip that shit and throw it back at me, because there's no fucking way it's gonna be Genshin Impact, okay? Everybody knows it. You know what? I'll even make it harder on me. If there's a fucking Genshin Impact costume, I'll bring back some Smash streams. All right? That's how confident I am. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, as well as a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget that who we're going up against. A gentlewoman whose involvement in our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But if no doubt you pair will put up a good fight. Right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Maybe they are related. Defendant Naruhodo. Court Rekus is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before those old fossils know what hit them. I'm guessing this is Kazuma's theme. There it is. That's why his fucking headband never stops. Because he has to pose like this. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really? What for? Well, if you hadn't said what you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I've already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Oh, by the way, even though fucking, yo, I know like, bro, I know fucking, goddamn man, Lloyd got deconfirmed, but I'm still believing in Ace Attorney to be a rep, man. Come on guys, give me Ace Attorney. Let's go. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't my battle anymore. This isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Bro, Genshin Impact was announced for Switch literally 6 months before it came out. No cap. And they told their latest update was like, man, it sure is hard to develop for the Switch. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. Yeah, I would love Ace Attorney music in Smash, dude. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Supreme Court of Judicature. Ducacature, alright? Courtroom 2. Alright, place your bets. Is this girl gonna be hot? Is this girl gonna be hot, guys? The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Auchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. There's nothing to worry about. Did you guys see the reveal for Aloy? Like her gameplay reveal? She looks pretty fun in Genshin. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Well, you still think there's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Flounders? Sorry. Did it say founders? Wait, this is a typo, isn't it? Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be flounders and not breaks down the founders. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what you guys think, but that's what I think. Again, terribly sorry. The friendship between our nations is really so fragile. The treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. This is what our nation's justice system is. Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! The founding fathers gotta cash their hands. Yeah, Alloy is free for PlayStation players on 2.1, and everybody else gets them on 2.2. So we're gonna be 6 weeks behind on PlayStation for Alloy. You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one that could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency! Here we go. There she is. Come on, she has to be hot. There's no way she's surprisingly not hot. Come on, guys, let's be honest. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan and from such a distant land. Tea! Somebody bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea. Is that true? No idea. So, stop doing that, ouchie, bro. Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival. My true... Yes, we know all about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Your description of this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Damn, Kazuma, fuck, I messed up his name. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. You guys are all simping, man. Alright, how creepy is she gonna look? Oh no, she's actually Joker. She's an actual phantom lady. Oh no, she's speaking in English! What the hell is she saying? She said... Oh no, she speaks in cursive. It's really hard to understand people who speak in cursive. Like, it's really hard to read what they're saying. I understand. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? True, dude. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's an @ sign in there. The lady says her name was Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMA University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of British people. You mean English? I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. A bit of a typical Tuesday, ain't it? The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? She says, yes. Bro, there are so many words there. What do you mean she says yes? This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over to this photographic print? Seeing as you were. Thanks for the follow, Haas. Could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say... Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused standing right there in this courtroom Shot the victim in cold blood? Order! Order in the court! Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. A frightening and sorrowful sight. Is it really gonna do it like this? Why can't they just like skip this step? I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon. Do you say luncheon or lunch? I don't even know how to say that properly. I've read it a lot with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Bro, if those squiggles are gonna be in the fucking testimony, I'm definitely gonna hold at those things. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Luncheon?
Yes!
I missed it. What the fuck happened? Yo, you talked to... I looked at chat. Hold on. This is a condemning testimony indeed. Yes! Shut the... Man, learn some other words, okay? No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! Look at this Snow White angel! I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying. Of course I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before, reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Really? What about the hat? What about the hat? Or the swan? Or the ass? Or the eyes? I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that. Yeah, exactly, Ryunosuke! Thank you! Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden the weapon can be shown, this is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Now we're gonna have to do an inspection. That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Ryunosuke, relax, dude. Relax, Ryunosuke. Jeez. I mean, wait, how's it go? Sheesh! Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that. Which means, this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. And that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Aha! She's guilty, I knew it! You can see the evil smile. Defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. See ya, Joey. I'd arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Oh wait, let me go back. I gotta actually... Oh, it doesn't actually let me... It doesn't have the translations in it. Okay, I'm gonna...
Yes!
I'm gonna yes that. After 2 p.m., in fact, that's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue, isn't that right? No. Oh, she said no! She really just said it. She said no when we could understand her. Ugh. Decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working with the victim in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment in the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Mr. Brennan and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? The professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. Aha!
Yes!
I was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so. Yes, she'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Mrs. Brett? Or Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and to be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right, other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement? That's always meaningful, man. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well sidestepped, counsel. Always well sidestepped. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Hey, her mask became a smiley face. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I can really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. I ordered a beefsteak for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. So here's the problem with that. I'm pretty sure... Isn't this wine? Oh no, wait, I guess it might be carbonated water. I mean, I guess I can't really tell because it's black and white. Unless... Nope, that's still gibberish. It doesn't just say wine on it. Oh wait, they shared... Wait, did they say they shared a fucking... You said cheers over a glass of carbonated... Wait, but there's only a single glass. Man, I don't know, man. Maybe it'll be important. I'll just press it again. See what happens.
Yes!
So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually detective. And the beef steak. That was for you, Miss Brett? Wait. She just nodded. That wasn't even words. The lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? Sashimi is really good, by the way. I don't care what anyone says. True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Who are you looking at? Somehow, I feel there's something out of place in what she's saying. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. I'm pretty sure it's the 2 glasses thing, because I only see 1 glass in the picture. So I'm going to try it and just see what happens. That's the best thing to do. And by tried, I mean tried after saving. Yeah, I don't think it's the contents of the bottle more than the fact there's only 1 glass on the table. They had a cheers over it with 1 glass. I don't know about that. So we're just gonna see where this leads us, if it leads us anywhere. It might not lead us anywhere, and that's when I just had to keep trying different stuff.
Yes!
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Yeah, okay, I was right. I'm a genius, I know. Oh shit, this song though. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, it's odd, very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Ugh. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers! The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only been 1 glass pictured here. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case? Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Minutia? Thank you. Inspector, what did the ladies say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious. She's gonna have like the scariest eyes or some shit. Sorry. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that the student had just murdered his lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it in the small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? Ooh, you mean a place to store a gun? That kind of handbag? Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene just now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, and in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there, it's... the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right! Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that, too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up a gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting... Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir. I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Subpoena? Subpoena. Okay, I'll remember that too. Oh, I'll try to. Order, order, order! What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie? Why did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? This guy's gonna fucking die, man. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Wow, that sure is convenient. This print is of a photograph I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. I can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So it's literally a fucking see-through bag? So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ah! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. What? Oh shit, he's dead. He got shot. Order, order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. The photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court record. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence, as the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. I'm satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. I must make my ruling. Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. The pathetic rookie slumped over by the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. In a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? Chee-hoo-hoo! I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. The weaker meet, while the strong eat. And you are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact that you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma? What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective has produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. You know it's bad when he's fucking slooped over. Or slumped over, sorry. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. I need a Deus Ex Machina. Come on, somebody just drop in. It seems we'll only be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little... Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considering all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you... Yes! Oh shit, that was almost perfectly timed. Wait, Your Excellency! Ryunosuke. I don't think you can rule on this case yet. Still think it's the baby? This amateurness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That's the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes, but actually no. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day of question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand what your objection, counsel. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. My thoughts exactly, really. The prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate. Oh wait, I know what it is. It's the positioning of the chair to the victim's corpse. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. I don't think I put my finger on it. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. I'm pretty sure it's this guy, man, like his positioning. Slumped over man. And also the chair. I don't know. There's literally nothing else to point out in this fucking picture, so I'm pretty sure I should point at that. But you know what? Before I do that, let me actually save. All right. Let me pay close attention here then. Is there anything else in this screen that's important? See, I don't know what this is, but it looks important. All right, here we go.
Yes.
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. What the hell is that? The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. It kind of looks like an upside-down bull. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection... Oh, wait, it's like... Wait, it's a gun! Isn't that like a gun? Actually, we'll find out. Who cares? However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Like, it looks like he used his gun, and then he... Or someone used the gun and then used his hand to, like, stop the smoking or something? I don't really fucking know, man. Or maybe he was the shooter? Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem that Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from their stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. If I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to this case, if we could do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. I think I see what happened here, but I'll see what Malt says. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I cannot allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to this case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. Tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what did I notice? What I did notice was that color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and this case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what the burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. What could that burn be? Still a blur. I was hoping this would make things more clear, but no. Not really the same shape. Doesn't really help either. Okay. Oh, there it is! There's the shape! Why did he burn himself with that? Alright, well that's definitely that's the connection right there. It really is a bull. Fucking steak! Alright, here we go.
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. Looks like the stakes just got higher. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What?
Stop
How?
with these idiotic jokes!
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Yes!
The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Ah! Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I guess some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. Ah! This emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Yonosuke, you genius! You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the evidence of this fucking restaurant.
Objection!
Maybe this is the corner theme of this game. I have no idea. It still sounds like more like an objection theme to me. But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that, or most likely happened at some time, at some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster. Certainly. But... I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. So it's no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was around 9 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I mean, he was probably already dead. He was probably already dead when this happened for whatever reason. I don't know why yet, but that's what makes the most sense to me. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As a head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. So maybe, I don't know why though. But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes!
This is true. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any year before it. That's right, and it's strange that the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us is in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer. All of us would without any question have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. But the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Yeah, there would have been a Wilson... Oh, never mind. That's not wrong. Wilson! I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think... Yes, he was already dead. Can it really be true? Especially because they mentioned that the cops just kind of eyeballing, like, yeah, it's probably that. And they don't actually do an autopsy. I never generally derive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was asleep. It was already dead, alright? Just fucking go with it. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation, Counsel, are you suggesting... Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! It's a trap. Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once! The victim was killed by a gunshot! That's right, that's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts. No, Prosecutor Ouchie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, this court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as well as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. I don't have any of those sound commands, Bugsy. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, but you will have to forget your lunch on engagement. But, Your Excellency, the justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled from before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that? What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Wait, she's talking in Japanese now? Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Miss Brett? You speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined, elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Ooh. What an asshole. But it seems as men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I have not to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well. What a racist! You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson! So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Is this going to be the epic witness testimony music? Yep. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me. Dude, that fucking smile, man. Look at this fucking smirk. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history.
They will see my dance.
What would you like it to be? Rem and Ram again? Okay, they're back, I guess. Guess they're back. What the hell did I just move? I don't know what I'm moving right now, but I'm just gonna stop moving it. Easy does it. I hope that this is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It's a delight to merely hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I'll be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice. And that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Oh shit, did he just level up? By doing that? Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that.
Yes!
But his hand was on the steering hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You cannot not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? Huh? What? Ah! Haha, what fun! You hadn't realized. This dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English... Well, he just got wrecked. Was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes.
Well, I can't. Anyway... When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember, which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. I have enough English to understand that, at least, for the benefit of the others in court, it means. Bless you. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway, as far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot.
Yes!
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there was no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. So much yes, yeah. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had been cooled even slightly, they wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burnt its wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
Objection!
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, it's a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Ugh. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite rightly, dear lady, what about poison? And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there was some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave its mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think Professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought. Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspirations. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. What do you think, Rinosuke? I think I would use the laughing gas as my fucking. That's the only thing I have that's relevant. Can I even like see the laughing gas again, or is that just not a thing? Clearly, the record has some kind of medical treatment, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction with the use of anesthesia. Yeah. So they probably like made him anesthetic and then killed him, or something. I don't know. Extraction. So he had a tooth out. So it sounds just like before he went to lunch. Dr. Wilson had to have a decayed tooth removed. They probably used laughing gas so he couldn't feel anything. It's the latest medical advancement in the West. Yes, I've heard people talking about this new idea of anesthetic. It's impossible to imagine not being able to feel pain, though. There's a cautionary note at the end from whoever wrote this. It says, no food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. Okay, so he died from the fucking anesthesia? That seems really important. Like, that's the only thing I can think of that's, like, relevant. Okay, I didn't mean to open this again. God damn it. I guess I better just present this and see what happens. On that one statement. She can speak Japanese brilliantly, but she doesn't seem to want to say very much. The more she says, the more she's likely to give away. This Englishwoman knows that only too well. She's quite formidable. Dr. Wilson's burn tells us something, I'm sure. I need to use this cross-examination to find out what. First things first, I'm going to press her on everything and she said I'm trying to make her blurt something out. What is it, Kazuma? What are you thinking? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Alright, let me just say, I know I haven't pressed in the last statement, but I don't know if I want to or not. We'll see. Okay. Let me try what I'm thinking right now and see if it leads anywhere.
Yes.
Nope. Well, what about that last statement made by the witness? The slow-ass shake of the head. Exactly. Perfectly reasonable in every way. Perhaps you should take a leaf out of the witness's book and learn to be more reasonable yourself. Ooh! Pain! Alright, I just need to calm down and think everything through again from the start. Let me just fucking press the last statement, okay? Maybe there's something there. I pressed the wrong button! I pressed, but not the wrong thing! Great, now I gotta skip all this shit again. Come on, shut up. Come on. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Yes.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police stores everything found at a crime scene for later examination. In this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right, La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. What is this? He wants to say something? What the hell is this? Do I click that? No, it doesn't do anything. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand. A killer blow, I'd slay as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Aochi is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. So how do I do anything about that? What do you think, Rinosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony. Cross-examination will be over. Before the cross-examination will be over, but that would mean I'll have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma? What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. Is this a new gameplay mechanic? Detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. Okay, yeah, because there's always multiple people on the bench, so I guess they have reactions to each other. It sounds similar to the fucking cross-examining and Ace Attorney Professor Layton. I was wondering if it might be significant. It might be present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing around that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Yes!
Inferior, what do you mean by that? How do I target the other person?
Wait.
How do I target him? I don't understand what they want me to do. Oh, there it is. Yes, there it is. Akinosuke teach me. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right, look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought. Sorry, pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to the other... I was actually pressing those buttons to see if it did anything. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with A and D. Then focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space. I see what's going. Then see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Wait.
I'm trying to press it right now. It's not doing anything. Alright, whatever. I'll just click it.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yeah. What the? What's the meaning of this? It's gonna fucking kill him. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts, deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court. What is the meaning of this? He's wiped all his sweat off. It's a delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Yeah, I wish this game had like I've played an Ace Attorney game before thing, like prompt at the beginning. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that... This is the last bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day of question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water, I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. Oh, it's gonna be poison carbonated water. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. Did this guy drink some of the carbonated water and poison himself? Bro, did this guy drink the damn evidence? Yo, is that why he coughs blood? Oh my fucking god, dude. This fucking idiot. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will now accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Ain't water, bro. Ain't water. Miss Brett. Can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seems to avert her eyes when she answers that judge's question. Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination. The inspector will kindly control his fervor. Ahem. Unfortunately, I have no idea what the poor man... Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Raise your glasses and toast. I gotta look at that thing, I think. Where is it? I can look at it. Alright, cool. What are we gonna do here? The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. It must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. You go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. Is there anything else I could do with this bottle or no? Osanaga's cool, yeah, I like him. I can't seem to target what's in there. I guess I can only look at the frickin'... Wait, so this is useless. At least for now. Maybe I gotta eventually do something with this shit. Nothing else to point at. Alright, whatever. I guess. Did anything change here? New evidence! Excellent work, Ryunosuke. I never even thought of pursuing another witness over the current witness's statements. That was a great idea of yours, Kazuma. Well, it was all thanks to you noticing that detective had reacted strangely to what the lady said. And I guess he had all that bubbling away under the surface. But to be honest, you keep surprising me at every turn. Sorry? Oh, never mind. So we know that Dr. Wilson was killed at around the time the steak was brought to his table. And by some means that left no physical trace on his body. If we could just demonstrate how it was done. Well, I do have one idea about that. About how the professor was killed. Maybe I should just present the evidence and see what happens. Okay, well, that's pretty... Sure. I mean, that's my kind of gameplay right there. 7.5 hours remaining until tickets according to employees. You're almost there, man. You're almost there. Not too much longer. Na, 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 na. You have not seen this conversation before? Yeah, I tend to accidentally see way too many conversations. Whoops.
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? That would explain why he's coughing blood, idiot.
Yes!
Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Order, order, order. He actually did a proper desk slam! And on that day, who was sitting on the same table as a professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? Only one person could have possibly done it. Giselle Brett. It was you.
Objection!
This is outrageous. To such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we only just signed a accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth. Ahem, if I may. I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on this lovely young... Shut up! Yes, thank you. Thank you for telling him to shut up. It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. You can find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? Tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No! Ugh. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, counsel. I think it was that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding the weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. For proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Come on. We need another... Who was that? Who the hell was that? Oh shit, it's her! Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be a foreign poison. Please, wait! Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. So that's her name, Susato. Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Damn, another to be continued? Jeez. That's a lot of to be continueds, man. Get on with it. He's just... Let him simp, man. Let Ryunosuke simp. Okay, he needs to simp. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense. But why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? Ha, a judicial assistant, and a woman no less! The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand that. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha, you're too late, little girl. The trial has already been concluded. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency, I am most grateful. The shore is crowded. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something written in English. It's Giselle Brett's research. The Englishwoman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Curare? What is that? Never heard of that word before. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it would be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful. Thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. Goodbye, then, and good luck. She just fucking Thanos snapped out of there. Wait, she's dead. You've had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. 5-1. I ask the prosecution and the defense now, one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present the court? I presume not, but... The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Inosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid... It's not so very long until tea time. I have to politely decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. Fucking got told, man. She got fucking told. She's like, oh, sorry. Did I stutter? So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? I mean, the one thing, right? Poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. Hundreds of reasons in ancient times that incapacitate peoples. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body, subsequent death, even in minute doses. The above-mentioned effects occur when ingested through a wound, such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its inability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that toxin can be an application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full-body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Wait, I feel like my whole original idea with the anesthetic thing is actually going to end up being right, but I just thought about it too quickly. Anyways, let's go.
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett. We understand that you are under Dr. Wilson at the UMA University doing research. I'm too quick, Louis? Research by sheer coincidence perhaps into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
What? What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? Never even heard of it. You wouldn't have done. What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of a curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist. Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? Order, order, order. Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states that it's produced from an extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced by curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of the so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other dentists would have surely noticed. That's true. No, it's paralysis. What do you say to that, Inspector? Why is out here like a peacock when he is shocked? That's just how all his entire lineage is. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that the curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters the person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. With a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects would go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. That sounds terrible, holy shit. To the observer, it just looked almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. That's terrifying, man. Holy shit. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense. Ahem, if I may. All these facts. You think you're so clever. She's gonna need to shut up. Thank you. It is you who must be taught. Of course, of course. Dear lady! So this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? Steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstance of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes, I don't see, why not? Is she just gonna drink it? Yep. It's gonna be the Anastasia, man. It's the fucking Anastasia, bro, that he had in his system. He'd used that to, like, kill him. Somehow. Maybe you're not supposed to put carbonated water with it or something. Oh, don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry. To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all. I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Wait, what are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. F. She's just dead. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? Ha 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 ha! You look quite incredulous, little boy. You look, but of course that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in the grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett. I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've been given more than enough of my time for furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. Not again. Bro, it's the anesthesia, bro. Doesn't make sense. There had to be some poison in that bottle. So how? How did she... It not poison, it just react with poison. You react with anesthesia to make a poison. How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand. It's because she didn't have the anesthesia. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? Or there can have been. Because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Rinosuke. We have all the clues now. A bottle of water. It doesn't contain poison, but it does contain something that reacts to make poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me, but sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? That was a promising... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to say there is poison in it? Okay, maybe I thought of it the other way around. This whole trial is poisoned? Alright, whatever then. Dude, I thought I was onto something there, man. God damn it. I feel like an idiot. The culprit did put curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. Oh, you mean specifically the glass? Oh, wait, the glass, bro. The fucking glass. The glass that she took. You're serious? Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. You mean we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it? That's right. Which rather complicates her argument, I think. I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here. One by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed? The glass. How do I show that?
Meat.
Wait, it's the meat? No, but it can't be the meat on the bone. He can't eat. No, you're wrong, Chocobo. There's no way. Is there? Wait, did it really? Is that what happened? Did he eat the meat and die? He eat the meat and then fucking the anesthesia killed him? Because he's not supposed to eat anything but water? I worded that very carefully. Yeah, Alright, I'll take the L if you guys are actually right about the fucking meat. Okay, I'll take the L. I'll take the L on the meat.
Yes!
I'm taking the L. I'm taking the L. Shit! Alright, let me actually read.
No, that's wrong.
That is definitely wrong. You're making this complication more complicated than it needs to be. Alright. I'll do my best to find an answer that fits the facts. Dude, come on. They're not following my logic. Okay, my logic makes perfect sense. Okay, guys? Like, let's be honest. I gotta actually look through everything, don't I? Alright, let's see here. Yes. Oh, it has to be entered through a wound. Not through consumption. Does that actually... Because that's actually different. It literally says it has to be occur when it enters through a wound. Not a fucking... Yes. Okay, alright, dude. Okay, dude.
Yes!
The answer is riddles right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
It's not a valid explanation. No. No. After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule us, the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Sasato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. Will direct us to the pertinent section, Council. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? Oh my fucking god. Bro, are you serious? Wasn't it route of entry? Great, now I gotta read it again. 2? Is it 2? Let me check. I can just double check. Oh, special characteristics. Okay, here. It was the name of the page. I understand. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison, and it's left me curious about something. Oh, Council? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. Yeah, actually, I was wondering about that because I was like, how the hell do they eat the animal after they fucking poison it without killing themselves? And I guess this makes a lot more sense now. So I've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would have been traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Oh wait, I just fucking read that again. Because they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, Council, no, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seems a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written in like this. When a curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research, you knew curare's special characteristics, and you knew you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... Rapscallion! Oh shit, the fucking swan is alive now! Well, Rienhosuke, it turns out. Give us a good joke. You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Oh man, that's shit. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. but I fail to see how it possibly... So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts you read in a book. I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Shh, schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus? Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers. What are they? Fucking gastric suckers, man. Well, so if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it. Would he? Ah! That's right. Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand. No? Order. Oh yeah, his tooth was the wound! Bro, imagine spoiling 2 games in a row, Chocobo. Holy shit, dude. The logic holds. I'm just kidding, by the way. You guys can openly guess things, alright? The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest... Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. Man, this intro trial is long as fuck, bro. That's right. Surely even a little cock like you could understand something as simple as that. What is this? Welling up inside me. Is it a real objection? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more... Wait, he's about to kill people. Yeah, if you're ahead, you definitely... you probably shouldn't. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Man, what the fuck, dude?
Objection!
Oh, he finally said it! And he said it like such a dork. What a dork-ass voice. This is the corner theme. Finally, the corner theme is playing. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. Remember how Joey said, don't hold my breath? Showed him. He's not even here for me to show him. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. I love that goofy-ass fucking mask. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, we must provide compelling evidence. But you now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare? Because of this shit. Because of this shit.
Take that!
Oh shit, he said take that! Wait, he's leveled up. He doesn't say yes anymore. Oh. Here we go, dude. This game is fucking starting. As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? The toxic effects of curare only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. He became a Chad, dude. Holy shit. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside of the mouth? Inside of the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water. Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ah! Mrs. Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. That's such a doofus-looking face, man. So that's it. You use the knowledge to orchestrate this. But yo, aren't there like several ways you could possibly just have like some sort of internal wound or something that just like I feel like it's so dangerous to fucking just drink that shit because there's a chance for it to just randomly go into like a molecule of a wound and kill you, like straight up. Like what? Does no one else feel that way? Is she laughing? don't like to repeat myself, but honestly I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile. What do you mean? I don't even know what that word means. Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Exactly, what if you have chapped lips? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! Oh, he's gonna break it? But if you break it, you buy it. It could just slip. Someone! Matrix catch that shit! Ah, he's dead. Oh dear. How careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No! Bah! Wait, there's nothing on the ground. It's the English woman. She just smashed that bottle into the Supreme Court. What a terrible blunder! Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of that water from the broken bottle as possible at once. You're wasting your time. The delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. Wait. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady? That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? Poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is a little schoolboy. Actually, wait, is this going to be related to what I said originally? Where the fucking setup is completely wrong? You killed the victim that day using curare, and then in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor. And before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as if you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I just said my stream disconnected. Are we good? Are we back? I saw it disconnected for like a second. But now it's saying that I'm still going, so I think it should be fine. She even sabotaged the stream. Delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now... Is she really going to get away with this? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke, yes? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. But there aren't any clues left for us to use now. It must be in your head. In my head? Are you telling me to do a logic dive? Are we about to do a logic dive? You told me about your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So thinking back now, try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt, every color. Is this man really about... Oh shit, this guy's... He colorized the picture! Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's nothing. There's a clue! Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve. Don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then, let's wipe the smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere, the clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been. What, this shit? I don't know what else to point at. So here we go.
Take that!
Why does he sound super British when he says take that? I guess it makes sense if they learned British English. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Makes sense. Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes? What is it? He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime? Like, for instance, the plate of the steak steak you took to the victim's table that day? Wait a minute. Where are you going with this? Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? And what of it? Obviously that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. And I can also say that the bullet did not pass through the body. Plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. It was supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front. There's no way that blood of the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means that the shooter must have been sitting opposite of the professor as you were. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon? This is beyond ridiculous. I just need to wait for him to go like, the bullet went through the body, and where I can go like, shut the fuck up, alright? Read the goddamn print. Alright? Does the court seriously expect you to believe something that has something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? Who said that? Oh shit, me! I said that! Oh no, he said that. Never mind. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Hosonaga is going to be the fucking detective through every single case, isn't he? I'm actually looking forward to that. Because there's always that one, like, detective that they have in every game that just kind of, like, helps in every single case in some way. And and him having a voice line means he probably is going to keep coming back. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. That fucking smile every time he says that. He just took everybody's fucking steaks, man. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it, now. He's really good. Yeah, I really like him too. I can see why you like him a lot, Pikachu. Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir! Oh shit, a 3D model of steak? I thought his bow was him looking at the steak real quick. Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. The steak. Good one, because he's pretending to be... He's going to be in a different costume every single fucking case, isn't he? He's going to be undercover as different people. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector. The blood, man! Show the court! The fuck? Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Ooh, that's not good. There's nothing there, bro. No, no blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible! Ugh. I know I saw it, I'm sure of it. That's the wrong steak, bro. That steak is way more eaten than this steak. Bro, that's the wrong steak. That you gave us the fucking other person's steak, bro. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire, I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch, but I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Huh. This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. Bro, this steak is way too eaten, man. There's no way. That steak is more eaten than the other steak. The sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again. Be my guest. I do want to examine it. It's just way too eaten, bro. Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Meat.
Believe in myself, really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
Meat.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does his defense have any objection? Meat, no bone? That bloodstain is going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? There's another clue. The fucking meat is too eaten, bro! Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett. We must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beef steak is the new clue to be found? Can I rotate it? Oh shit, I can. Bro, trust me, this steak, bro, this steak is way too eaten, bro. There's no fuck. Yo, this has to be it. This is the problem. That steak is way too eaten. This is the wrong steak. Alright? I'm gonna fucking lose, dude.
Got it.
Got it? Ah, shit. I made that one, dude. That was ambiguous at best. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. I'm on my last fucking thing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The answer's right here in front of me. I'm sure of it, so there's only one thing to do. Turn this steak over and over until I find something to help me out of this mess. I got it! Oh, yeah. Hold on. Was there actually an examine button that I didn't see? Oh, there is. How do I do it, though? Oh, double click. Right. I forgot there's a different button. Oh, shit. It's the coin from the first guy. Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what is it doing there? Is that to prove it's the wrong steak? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of a bullion and bouillon. A good one, dude. Good one. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... I know what this means. Bro, I know what this means. I certainly never expect to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look. What are you thinking of eating it? No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. A Koban coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. No! No, shut up! I didn't mean to do that again! Stop! I'm so tired of the Koban coin.
Got it!
Got it! I'll teach you a thing or three. Good gracious, that's... Koban? Koban? What on earth? A Hoei era one at that. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me. Why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up!
What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
Richard!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? Coin up on the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef and a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? This turns out to be relevant to the case. I give up my lawyer job right now.
Richard!
By all means, I want to stop you. No one invited you anyway. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant, even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it is doing under that steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is... ya boy, Kiryu Korakuta. Okay, everyone knows it.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and the owner of Rasutai, Kiryu Korekuta-san. Kyuri as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with this Koban coin when it happened. Exactly the moment the gun was fired. Oh, his name is Curio? Like, he's literally just named Curio. I didn't even connect that shit. The gunshot interested me not, for I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry. What were you doing? Hunting for treasure? Indeed, the Hoei era Koban, my prized coin. And this Hoei era Koban, do you mean to tell me...
Objection!
No, please, why would Korekute-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and his plate? It makes no sense. Yes, it does. That's right. Which is why I'm asking to bring Korekute-san back to the witness stand so we could ask him. Man, I'm gonna talk to this asshole again. Officer, please bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay. I can't believe we've come back round to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case. Damn, I thought we were close to the end. We still got another fucking cross-testimony shit to work on. This place is crowded as hell. How big is this bench? What the fuck? This bench just keeps expanding. What's all this about? How have I been called up again? Didn't you realize that it's dinner time for the little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, it's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police, we were. Like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom, myself I became a ruined man in a trice. A worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasutai shop owner's existence. Be that as it may, Korakuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. Why is this 3 times as long as the Danganronpa trial? Yes, that's it. The very exact one that it is. In this game, also, the fucking cases... I'm actually surprised, honestly, this tutorial case is so fucking long. Normally, like, at least for my remembrance, each entire case, including that, which includes basically 3 trials and 3 investigations, are like 6 hours long. This shit's already like almost 6 hours long and just fucking trial. I'm guessing it's because it's a tutorial, though. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? There's a knife in his foot. He stabbed the guy's foot. Oh my god. And I didn't even realize. Wait, the dancer's still there. What the hell? I didn't even delete the dancer. Alright. Look at that baby's face, dude. Yes. That's the very one. The resplendent, splendiferous away treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwich between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Bro, I really want to eat steak now. Sandwich soaking? Seriously? Clearly it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing. Conscionable thing? Excuse me, could I say something? Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. The Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you're sent undercover then, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at the master chief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korakuda-san's Koban is all too clear. What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is this despicable scoundrel that stole the Korakuda-san's Koban and hid on the stake? Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna lose. I only have a single fucking game over left. I don't even know what this answer is. Her? Why would she put it under the fucking stake? To make him look away? But aren't I... Wait, what? To make him look away so he wouldn't see her pull the gun? But he was poisoned. I'm trying to prove that the steak isn't theirs. At least that's what I thought. I'm trying to prove that the steak is the wrong steak. It's actually a steak they were eating. Or this guy was eating. Because he was eating a steak too. Wait a minute, it's him! This guy stole it! Alright, that's it. I'm doing it. I don't care. If I lose with honor. Because I remember he mentioned that guy ate a steak too, and that was the only other steak that they mentioned. And they seem to be closely related, so fuck it. I'm going in, baby.
Take that!
Hey, no music. Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant, yes, it was up. What? How? How dare you? You monster. Monster. I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, I was Ido. And Ido's the mastermind behind all of this. Also, yeah, no, he should have been dead from poison, so I don't think that whole pointing thing makes sense. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. He was shot after he was dead, as a distraction. He's supposed to have actually died from poison, is what I'm trying to prove. It doesn't matter if he saw the gun pulled out or not, because he's a corpse. Wah! Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, ah! Wait, he just broke his back. What the fuck is happening? Is this baby about to start talking? No, he's not. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yasunosa. Preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. No, it's not the baby, okay? It was not the baby. Do any of you know the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I mean, I guess he trained the baby. I understand. Maybe he trained the baby to do it? Is that what did I miss that in the fucking text? Hold on. Actually, wait, maybe you're right. I think I didn't see that line until just now. I missed it. It wasn't me, it was Ido. Ido's the mastermind behind all this. Yeah. I read that out loud and didn't actually process it. So wait, the baby actually is evil? I understand the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I've heard that it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. Never mind, maybe it actually is him. I don't even know anymore. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? This place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd join chopping my way through a good steak at the same time. It sounded like he doesn't bother with a knife and a fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his Koban? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief you are. Ooh, looking cool. I was all set to leave the steak as I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found a coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido, too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the double. I slipped it under the steak that I was eating. Right? Hoping that I was able to rendezvous with it at a later date. Maltosier has seen some shit. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you can carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time? Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm sure that there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency? Indeed. The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear— No, let me make my damn point, man. It is related. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well, oof. As for picking up your steak and biting into it without it using using a knife and a fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness' testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, I actually just realized something. I just realized something in fucking hindsight. This shit is like has bite marks on it. How did I not notice that? Aren't these like bite marks and not actual cuts? Bro, how did I not notice that shit? That should have been like the first key. Anyways, Miss Brett, you're free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. No, come back. And good day. Hold it! Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said just jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something that didn't quite add up. If that's the case, then don't stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Attention!
What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about? Is it the biting shit? It's the biting shit, bro. It's the biting shit, bro. Just say it again. This one. I'm gonna need to see evidence, Counsel. If Mrs. Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it? The fucking steak! The meat! Bro, guys, I'm not even gonna say it because I know I'm right, okay? That's 100%. I'm never gonna be wrong ever again. Let's go.
Take that!
The steak that Mrs. Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on. More accurately...
Me.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Was what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. Then take a good look at this steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Ah, oh. Ah! She said that in English? It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Attention!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help her... Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, it will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to... I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Of course. Dear lady. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have you ruffled your feathers? Got him! Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last... I can't believe they stretched out It's the wrong steak for 40 minutes, man. Come on, guys. Really? Why was he not smart to just bring both the steaks? Because he didn't know which one was which. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the blood stain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves that once and for all, who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting it tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Wait, hold on, guys. Quick. I forgot I had this. I'm getting kind of hungry, so... My light's been off for like 3 hours now. Alright. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such a conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been? What? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean the evidence does not exist. It's absurd. The trial has run several hours already. True. And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it. Objection. I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
You are correct.
And if that person is willing to submit the evidence I'm referring to, we'll solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this guy does? Who else, right? Am I wrong? He has the other stake. Alright, that's it. I gotta use just in case, man. Even though I'm pretty sure when you lose, it just puts you back at the last checkpoint. Because I lost a lot in previous fucking Ace Attorneys.
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? It's ridiculous. No, not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court that he the following. I enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak, and as well as admitting to stealing Korakuda's-san's coin. He told us that they slipped it under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. What a fucking line, dude. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal. Bro, I really wish they said meat. Bro, if they said manhandling her meat to hide something in it, bro, that would have been The most bravest line. I bet they want to do that and then had to get it censored a little bit. In other words, the steak had the detective submitted as... Somewhere. The steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Gnosis' meal. That makes that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Sure you're not going to suggest the sergeant switch the 2 steaks over? You did switch the plates. You did switch the plates? Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slap meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that makes more sense. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken care of, taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's plate. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There's no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you, so yes. I did what had to be done. Unbelievable! However, fear not, Prosecutor Son. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that's all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant. Yes. So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Mrs. Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve the evidence, you had taken both. Ah. That's correct. That is correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. Wait, this is the corner theme? I thought the other one was the corner theme. No, okay, okay. Or maybe this is his theme. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck themes are playing anymore.
Shut up!
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, the coleslaw of tough meat? I can't have the slightest bearing on the case. No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promised to prove such a problem for you? No? You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Yes, sir. I knew that fucking steak was too eaten. Y'all didn't believe me. This is the other. Here's the other steak and its plate. Please feel free. Did you not notice that shit? You brought it in here and you didn't realize? The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate. I'm waiting for the... There's gonna be one more thing. It's like, look, idiot. The blood could have easily been there because the bullet went right through his body and then pierced out the other side. And I'm gonna be like, just check the fucking autopsy, bro. It shows that the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett. Is there a joke here? Giselle Brett? I feel like Brett's probably like short for British or Brit. Me? Okay, whatever. It's you. Oh, we're gonna get a breakdown or what? What's going on here? Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. Oh my god. These breakdowns are way more detailed in this game. Like, what the fuck is a random ass cock? Wait, she's escaping! Stop her! And now there's chickens everywhere. She's back. She's back. It's all good. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. There's swans? You're a swan. Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using curare. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water? Because curare is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Now, of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of the water, and it would all be over. I would place a steak at that order in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such as that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. Why does the professor always carry a gun? I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Wait. Damn, we knew it all along. We just had to lift her skirt. Under your skirt? Under you skirt? Wait, hold up. Under you skirt? Damn, ouchie, what happened to your grammar? So I was right, there were two guns. Yes. And I finished my coffee and got up to leave. And that's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang! That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was a culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and they locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because of course, you needed to make like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson where he picked up the gun. So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Your Excellency? Yes? I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. The hell's going on? What's going on over there? Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. How would I fucking forgive you, bro? How is she just walking away from this? What's going on? Corruption? Oh shit, she got Thanos snapped. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement? This can't be. Takatsuchi Aochi does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student. You'd better start getting used to tough opposition. Arg! Inosuke Naruhodo? What, yes? This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten. You become quite conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, he cut his hair! A 1,000 millennia may pass, and still, the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Wait, this is actually lore for the other fucking Ace Attorney games, where the pain just always loses. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring a new method of investigation with new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like I cannot begin to imagine. That's for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes? After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of a discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you can carry that onward. Thank you, Your Excellency. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo not guilty. Oh, we did it! We did it! Yeah! Oh, it's sakura blossoms instead of confetti? Wait, that guy's still stunned in the corner. Dun, dun, dun. This court is now adjourned. Huh! (22nd November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 5. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. Ha 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 ha! No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street, don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much! Oh shit, that's the Pearl gasp, or the May gasp, or Maya gasp, sorry, fuck. If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikatala, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Speaking of Mikotoba... Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. There's something that I really appreciate in the fucking art style in this game. They actually have lips. Do you guys notice that? They actually like put lips in the characters. Susato, son of a bitch, dude. Why did you say that? Well, right? Why did you say that? Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor Mikotaba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asugi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And it cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I meant. After all, she's guilty of murder. Yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... Wait, what's this all about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, then they can invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yeah, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So Ms. Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student... Today's trial was nothing more than a game after all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones that driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. But Professor, you're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest Le Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release. Oh, yes, thank you. So Jizzle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Yet! Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just want to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. You didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. Not so sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do. That's all. Because I knew I could trust you. This guy's gonna become a prosecutor, isn't he? That's the point. Sorry, what do you mean? That's the point. Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that the lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in, and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then, well then that's not something anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. Well, you face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. Sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Are we really gonna get interrupted? Let's pick up this conversation again later. Don't you death flag yourself, bro. You better not die before you tell me this conversation. We should be celebrating right now, but your very first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. Man really death flagged himself. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. What? That's rude! It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize. God fucking just how much it would change my life. Oh, okay, never mind. So that means he will say it, right? And there it is, guys. First fucking chapter. First trial is done. First case, I mean. Sorry. Let's fucking go, guys. There it is. That's where we're ending for today. Did you guys enjoy it? Did you guys enjoy it? Everybody who stuck through the whole thing?
No.
No? Wow, that's rude. Anyways, yeah, we're going to start episode 2 on the next stream, which is going to be next week, unfortunately. I cannot stream tomorrow because I have a closing shift. But YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this first episode of Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I'm really freaking excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited, man. Oh man, there's gonna be so many. I'm so excited to meet new characters, have the investigation part, see if it's changed at all, meet more people. We gotta meet freaking Sherlock Holmes and shit. Bro, it's gonna be fucking hype. I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, thank you YouTube for watching. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.